Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Second Life. And I'm here in Second Life and I'm fishing for Linden dollars via magic fishing. I was going to fish with virtual fishing, but for some reason the servers of virtual fishing is down or are down if they have like a lot of servers. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, virtual fishing is down. And that is why I'm fishing with magic fishing. And I'm fishing here at Wonderland Playground. You can see the information about the location right there on screen. And if you look at chat, it says here, still offline. Yep, still down. Um, wood fishing time. Oh, okay. It seems that virtual fishing is back online. Okay, so maybe I should switch back to virtual fishing. Let's see. Okay. So since virtual fishing is back online, I'm going to switch to virtual fishing, and that means changing my fishing rod and HUD. Okay, so I switched to virtual fishing. Let's see here. There is an X2 somewhere. Okay, so this is the place teleport. And as you can see, there's a lot of folks fishing right now. There's a lot of folks here.
Congratulations.
Okay, so now I'm fishing with virtual fishing and there is a body in front of me. My goodness. Okay, moving a little bit. because there was a body in front of my avatar. That is how bodies load in Second Life, if you're wondering. Why is there a body floating in front of you? Well, you can blame it on Second Life's loading sequence, or how Second Life loads avatars. Ah, crap! I don't have bait. Oh wait, I'm still using super bait. Ah no, don't use super bait. Okay, so I switched to small bait. In virtual fishing, there are three types of baits. There is a small, medium, and super. The cheapest one is small. Super is expensive, but it only has, I think, 30 seconds of wait time. Small has a minute of wait time. But super bait costs more. I only use super bait if the multiplier is maybe 4 or 5 over 4 maybe. If it's not, then yeah, small bait it is. So earlier this morning, I did 4 hours of fishing without talking because I was busy with something else. I was doing something else while I was fishing for Linden dollars in Second Life. That's why it had a warning. Warning, just fishing for Linden dollars. Because I need $20 before the end of the month. That's why I'm fishing for Linden dollars. For those who don't know, you can exchange Linden dollars for real money. If you're looking for something similar to cryptocurrency, that is Linden dollars, but without the scam. Second Life has a working Linden dollar exchange. Of course, fishing for Linden dollars is not the best way to earn Linden dollars. The best way to earn Linden dollars by there's a lot of things. You can become a content creator or a user generated content creator. You can create avatars, clothes, animations, music, sounds, hair, genitalia, games. If you know how to script, animation brings a lot of money. If you know how to animate things, especially if you know how to do explicit sexual animations. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of skills. That's why this is the best I can do right now, fishing for Linden dollars. Right now, there's a lot of avatars here, and the place is again. I'm having a hard time reading words or text on screen because I don't have my glasses. My glasses broke. Well, the frame broke. The frame snapped. So in order for me to read anything, I need to squint really hard. So the place is Life Properties, Rentals, and Sales. There you go. Real estate is a big thing in Second Life because you won't be able to do much if you don't have land. Well, you can explore other people's land. Of course, you don't need land to enjoy Second Life. Even if you are a builder or a scripter, you can go to a sandbox. There's a lot of sandboxes in Second Life. The sandbox that I always go to is the one by NCI. I believe. I hope I'm saying that correctly. NCI. If I need to unpack something, or if I need to adjust something, I would go to NCI's Sunbox. I used to have a build area, but unfortunately, the region where my build area was located is well, it's gone. It no longer exists, I believe. Or maybe They kicked me out. But I think the real reason was the region just expired. It costs money to own a region. It costs maybe $100, $200, $300 around. I'm not exactly sure, but it costs over $100 to own a region, to have your own island. My guess is the owner of the region stopped playing Second Life and did not renew the islands or the region's payment. That is very common in Second Life. People just get tired of it and move on to move on to other things, or they become busy in real life with work, family, or something else. With no time to spend in Second Life, it doesn't make sense to keep on paying for a region monthly. It's not yearly. It's over hundreds of dollars monthly. In fact, with my place, I think I'm paying, when I'm paying with Linden dollars, it's like maybe around $2 to $3 a month. And I don't even own the place. I'm just renting it from a realty. So if no one buys my items, or yeah, if no one buys my items in the marketplace, I won't have any Linden dollars. And to supplement that, this is what I do. I fish for Linden dollars. Again, before someone says that it's a waste of time, yes, it is. If you have skills and talents, it is a waste of time because you could earn more doing other things, or you can just work in real life and then just buy Linden dollars from Second Life. So, for example, if you have an actual job, you'll get a disposable income, and you can use that disposable income to buy Linden dollars, which means you won't have to spend hours doing this. Look at that. It says here, earnings 105 Linden dollars. I'm going to cash it out because if the server, if the virtual fishing servers go down again, I won't be able to get my Linden dollars. So getting your Linden dollars from virtual fishing is very easy. Just click on this icon here. And then on this window or dialog window, click on withdraw. Wait a few seconds and you'll get a message from Titania Lapis. Paid you $116. There you go. Simple, right? Simple. That's why I like virtual fishing. The withdrawal is on the it's on the HUD. Unlike with other fishing games, you'll have to go to their headquarters, look for the ATM, open a web browser before you can uh, before you can withdraw your Linden dollars. Trust me, once you open that web browser, they'll get a lot of information about you. Your avatar's name, your IP address, where you are, they'll get all that. It's their way of tracking bots. So, for example, if you are running like a lot of accounts, maybe you have like 10 accounts and all 10 accounts are phishing. So, obviously, if you withdraw the your Linden dollars from all those 10 accounts will open a browser and look at that, 10 accounts with the same IP address. Then they'll know that the 10 accounts is owned by just one individual. And that is not allowed. All phishing games, well, in fact, any games that let you earn Linden dollars don't allow that. They only allow one account per person. Some people who do that are stupid because I've seen avatars that fish and they have names like Avatar 001, Avatar 002, and they're all wearing the same newbie outfit. They don't even hide it. I guess they don't care. They don't care about getting banned. But honestly, that is the only reason I think that they're doing that. Because unless they have like an API connection with Linden Lab servers, there's no way for them to know. There's no way for them to know um, who's who, which avatar is owned by which person. And obviously, Linden Lab will not share that to users. That is like a breach of privacy. I'm not even sure why Linden Lab is allowing such a practice to open a web browser. Again, once you open the web browser, they'll get like information. They can tie in your avatar's name with an IP address, and then probably they'll have like a program running in the server where they can track, match the IP address to which account, and then they'll know who owns the accounts and who is botting. And then they'll have this like grid wide ban list. And if you're added to the ban list, well, you're banned everywhere, at least for fishing. The reason why I'm facing this way is because there are a lot of avatars behind my avatar. If I face the other way, it'll cause a lot of lag. It'll create a lag, and the avatars will start, loading. And as they are loading, they will start naked. They will load naked at first. Oh, look at that. There's an avatar over there. I guess she's also avoiding lag. And there's an avatar over there. Look at that. It's all gray. The texture hasn't loaded. There you go. Now it's loaded. If you're wondering what this line is, I think that is a band line. I don't know. Maybe it's another region or a a divider, a parcel or land divider. But it could be another region because it's red. Usually the region line is red. Um, land or parcel lines are yellow.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
So the most money I made in Second Life is like, well, it's not much. It's around $2,000 back in 2009. It was back then. My fishing rods were like selling like hotcakes. Now, no one buys them, unfortunately. And I've lowered like the prices to like maybe $1 Linden. Some are like $8 Linden. I've lowered the prices drastically. The ones that are popular are the free ones. The free fishing rods are very popular. I would always get a notification, a sales notification from one of my free fishing rods, and I have like, well, maybe a few of them, maybe over 10, and they sell like, well, not hotcakes, but they I get a lot of sales from them. Unfortunately, I don't make any Linden dollars because they're free. Their price in the marketplace is $0 Linden. I wonder if I create a Donald Trump fishing rod. I wonder if it will sell. Maybe not. It'll cost me Linden dollars to make one because I'll have to upload textures. And any content you upload in Second Life will cost you $10 Linden. So if you're building something that requires textures, you'll need to create them in a graphics program. And after creating them, you'll need to upload them in Second Life. It'll cost you $10 per file. The same with animations, I believe, and the same with mesh. I'm just guessing though because I've never created mesh or uploaded mesh in Second Life, a mesh object, and I don't even know how to upload one. Textures, yeah, it's quite easy. Just find a texture. A texture can be any image, can be a picture, a GIF, no, a JPEG, can be a JPEG, a PNG, a TGA. As long as it's an image, you can upload it, and it will cost you $10 Linden per file. And the reason why there are a lot of avatars fishing here is because there is an X2 event, which means you'll get twice the Linden dollars. You see it right here, current event X2. Sometimes someone will do an extend event. That is when you need to use a super bait so that you can do a lot of casts. Also, another thing I like about virtual fishing is that casting is very simple. You don't have to click on the fishing rod. All you have to do is click on the hook icon on the HUD, and your avatar will recast. The problem with clicking the fishing rod is that a Second Life avatar, when it's idle, is constantly moving. So if your avatar has a terrible idle, like a lot of motion in his idle, clicking on the fishing rod is going to be difficult. But if your avatar doesn't move a lot, then I guess it's fine. I kind of want to watch I kind of want to watch YouTube videos while I'm fishing, but the problem is that if I do, you know, OBS will also pick up the sound of the video and it will broadcast it. When it comes to Second Life news, I'm not really updated. Haven't really followed what's happening in Second Life. When I logged in like yesterday, the viewer asked me to agree to the terms and conditions of Second Life. I guess Linden Lab updated their terms and conditions or terms of service. Agreeing to the TOS only happens if either when you create your first account or the first time you log into the game or when there are changes and updates to the TOS. Did I read it? Of course not. No one reads the TOS. If you look at the avatar behind me, that looks like a very expensive avatar. Um, Maybe the entire thing cost thousands of Linden dollars. But still, she's here fishing for Linden dollars. Of course, I still like seven seas fishing. The only reason why I'm not doing that anymore is because it costs Linden dollars. A lot of Linden dollars. If you really think about it, the only one who's winning in with seven seas are the creators of seven seas. Winning Linden dollars in second line in seven seas is a gamble. At least with virtual fishing and fishing games like this, it's not a gamble. It may take a lot of time, but you'll get your Linden dollars. With seven C's, because you'll only earn or get Linden dollars by competing or joining a contest. You are basically gambling because bait is not free and not everyone wins. Ooh, the buoy is out of money. Yeah, the buoy is out of money, but looking at the website it says that it has money. Okay, so let's go teleport. Okay, so I'm at a new place. This place is called the Twisted Orchid Fetish and BDSM Club. Yeah, if you are into BDSM, you can enjoy that in Second Life. So I was trying to get into an X3 event, but the location was full. Yep, the locations in or regions in Second Life, they have limits. You can't have thousands of avatars in one region because that will destroy the server. It will destroy the server hosting the region. Although they say you'll earn more with magic fishing than virtual fishing, I think they are kind of the same. If you wish to earn more, you'll have to get in those X2 or X3 events or multiplier events. If you can get to all of them, then you'll earn much more than fishing in a normal rated uh, virtual fishing location. Okay, so I'm going to check my Twitter account while I'm fishing for Linden dollars. I could open the browser in world here in Second Life, but that will make Second Life use a lot more CPU. I'll just open the page on an actual web browser. my Twitter timeline, or the topics displayed by Twitter or displayed on my account are mostly gaming content or gaming posts and wrestling posts. And a little bit of politics on the side. For example, right now the hot topic is Helldivers 2, because uh, the publisher sold the game, which is Sony. They sold the game in Steam, and the game is accessible in Steam, but they made an announcement that those who wants to continue playing the game should create a PSN account and link the Steam account with their PSN account. Well, it's simple and easy enough. It'll just take a few minutes to create a PSN account. But the problem is, PSN is not available in all countries. There are gamers in countries who bought the game in Steam but are not allowed in PSN. So now, if the if the change gets implemented, they basically they can no longer play the game. They're banned from playing the game after even though they bought the game legitimately in Steam. That is very short-sighted. Or maybe Sony just don't care about those countries. Yeah, they just don't care about the gamers in those countries. They don't care about you. Too bad. Too bad. I think the best solution is to for Steam to allow refunds to those countries that can't create PSN accounts. For example, here in my country, we can't create a PSN account here in my country. So if I bought the game, which I did not, fortunately, if I did, then I'm screwed. I won't be able to play the game anymore, even though I paid for it. But again, fortunately, I did not buy the game. I wanted to, but I don't think the game will run on my PC. Also, I don't have the money. But I was planning on buying the game in the future, but not anymore. Not anymore. Besides, it's a live service game. Not sure if the game will last 10 years. Unless of course, the game has an offline version, which I don't think it has. Ah, look at that! I got in. This is an X3 event. There is an X3 event on this place. And look at that, the objects are all gray. Again, that means the textures are still loading. It'll take a few seconds to a few minutes depending on the lag. Right now it's super laggy. Frame rate is dropping to maybe below 10 FPS. Okay, so I'm here at the moon layer, Taste of Norway, Homes and Hangout. That is the name of the place. And the virtual fishing location here is having an X3 event. That is times 3. So if I catch a fish worth 1 times 3, then it'll have a value of 3 instead of 1. Sounds simple enough, right? Very simple. But right now it's super crowded here. It's super crowded. And you can see that the texture, well, the texture was blurry, but not anymore. Ah, look at that lady here next to me. Look at her head. There's a face on her head. A face on top of her head, and she's naked. She's not really naked, it's just that her clothes hasn't loaded yet. At least the mesh for her clothes, at least her top hasn't loaded yet. And look at that. Look at how weird that is. She has a face on top of her head. Super weird. One eye, one nostril, and a mouth. The back of her head is a cyclops. I guess she is a mythical creature.
Thank you very much for the message.
Judging from the picture of the place in this window right here, it looks like a very nice looking place. If you are in Second Life, why not check out this place? Maybe you'll like it. I won't be able to look around because that is not why I'm here. I'm here to fish for Linden dollars. Maybe next time I'll come back and just look around, do a little bit of exploring. The problem is exploring doesn't earn me Linden dollars.
Ew. Ew.
Okay, so someone just appeared in front of my avatar. And fortunately, they're not naked, unlike this lady over here. Or maybe my avatar got pushed. Okay, there you go. I can fish. I can fish like this. And even my avatar's clothes, look at that. The suit, the texture on the suit hasn't fully loaded yet. I wonder how many textures were used on this suit. Maybe just one. Wow, okay, so I just caught a one Linden dollar fish. That is very rare. Oh my goodness, my avatar is getting pushed. Well, maybe it's very common in Second Life if there's a lot of avatars in one location. Getting pushed is very common. There's no need to get mad if uh, if you're in Second Life, if you're in Second Life and you got pushed. Yeah, I'm very sure it wasn't intentional. I wish there was a way to automate this, but unfortunately, there is no way. There is no method of automating this. And if you do automate this, I don't know if it's allowed. But for now, there is no way of automating this. Maybe in the future, when AI is built right into the operating system, and you can give it an order or a command to, you know, click click a button on screen or in a game. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Look at this. Helldivers 2. Look at that. Mostly negative. 100 something. That is the recent reviews for. This was like overwhelmingly positive or maybe very positive, but now it's mostly negative. Those who bought the game are not happy with what Sony announced or what Sony planned. Again, they planned on, well, they don't plan. They actually announced it that if you bought Helldivers 2 in Steam, you'll need to link it to your PSN account. So if you don't have a PSN account, you'll need to create one. The problem is that there are countries that there are gamers in countries that can't create PSN accounts because Sony don't like those countries or they don't like the gamers from those countries, but they let them buy the game in Steam. So talk about getting screwed. Yeah. And there are people or folks out there defending Sony. Ooh, okay. Why is it a problem? It's so easy to create an account. It'll take you a few minutes. Well, unfortunately, that is not the problem. And besides, there are people who just don't want to sign up for another third party account, especially if they bought the game in Steam. Obviously, if you buy the game in Steam, you must at least be able to buy or play the game from Steam. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. Ah, look at that. This buoy is out of money. Okay, now I need to find a new buoy. Okay, I'm going to try fishing here at Ruby's Return. Okay, so this is not an X2 event. It's a normal event, or the rate is normal. It has a normal rate. It doesn't matter. I'll just wait for new events. Once there is a new event or a new X event, I'll teleport to the place. So this is the virtual fishing web page. Yeah, those are the locations. I just click on it and then it will appear in the viewer and I can teleport to it. Okay, so here we have a meme. It's a meme about Helldivers 2. It says here Helldivers 2 patch removed Chinese people because China is banned from PSN. Removed Russian people again. Russia is banned from PSN. Removed Eastern European people. Removed African people. Removed Filipino people. Yeah. Yeah, you can't create an account in the Philippines. A PSN account, you can't create one. Although the spelling is wrong. Dude, there's only one L. There you go. Sony hates Chinese, Russian, Eastern European, African, and Filipino people. Wait, maybe there's more. Let me check. So the question now is why do they don't like Filipino or why Sony doesn't like gamers from these countries? I don't know. Maybe because they don't spend a lot of money, or maybe because they're poor people and Sony don't like or doesn't like poor people. There are countries with a lot of poor people. Maybe I'm just assuming. But if you are if you're one of these folks that bought Helldivers 2, well, yeah, Sony just screwed you. It's best to ask for a refund in Steam. I think getting the CEO, Gabe, involved. Maybe if someone explains the situation to the CEO. Is he the CEO? I don't know. Or I'm sure he is the head honcho, the big dog in Steam. If someone can explain it to him, maybe who knows? He might allow a refund because it doesn't make sense that you bought the game, you paid money, you paid good money, you worked hard, to save the money to buy the game. And then Sony says, to hell with you people, we don't like you. You're not allowed to play our game. Okay, so what happened to the sound of, I think this place has sounds muted. Ah, look at that. Who is this guy? He was too close. He was too close. Also, guys, stop buying games from game developers and publishers that hates you. Okay. If they hate you, don't give them your money. The problem with people these days that they're too hyped for something that it doesn't matter whether the provider or the people selling the something are bad or not. They don't care as long as they get their something that they're hyped for, and then later they will realize that the seller is a terrible person, or the company is a terrible company, and then they'll have regrets, and then they'll take it. They'll review bomb, or they'll take their frustrations in and reflect that on the review, which doesn't matter anymore because they already got your money. You can criticize them, hate them, but the fact remains that you already bought the item. They already got your money. And then, of course, after like a week, a couple of weeks, a month, everyone forgets the bad thing that the seller did, and the seller will introduce a new item, and everyone buys it again. People don't learn. And here's another tweet. It says here, and down she goes. Amazing how fast a terrible decision can make something great fall so hard. Very unfortunate. Again, guys, the community, the gamers are, are not complaining about the quality of the game. The game is good. The problem is that the people making the decisions, they're the ones. They are the problem. They are what the gamers are complaining about. It's not the game. The game is good, and of course, there's no way to express that by the only way they can express their frustration, disappointment, and maybe anger is through via the reviews. Of course, if you're not happy, just change the review to a negative. And if Steam doesn't allow for refunds, then they got your money. They got your money. It should be a learning experience. So next time, just don't buy anything from them. Don't buy anything Sony. But guess what? Guess what? Once PlayStation 6 gets released, all of these people who are complaining will buy a PlayStation 6 because people don't learn. So I think someone said people are fickle. Yeah, people are fickle. For example, I'm a huge fan of Richard Garriott before Shard of the Avatar. I still like the games, the Ultima series. I still like them, but I guess my fandom of Richard Garriott is like in the negative. It's not even at zero. It's in the negative after Shroud of the Avatar. I still like the games though. The games did nothing wrong. And when I say games, the Ultima games. But if Richard Garriott develops or spearheads another game, nope. Um, Not going to support it in any way. I've learned my lesson, and people should learn their lesson. Okay, so right now there are no excuse me. Right now there are no X2 events. So sad. How am I going to get $1,000 if actually I need like maybe $2,000 to make sure because the value of Linden dollars fluctuates. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. And this one is from Legal Mindset. I believe this guy is a law YouTuber. Legal Mindset. I've seen. I've never really watched any of his videos, but I've seen it. I've seen his videos get what do you call this recommended to me by YouTube, by YouTube's AI, all powerful algorithm. Okay, it says here negative reviews are the best way to send immediate visible feedback. Regulator, regulatory or legal action on this would be on a much slower timeline, but lacking out lacking out entire regions is truly fraudulent inducement on a mass scale. Yeah, I think it's fraud because you sold the game to people that people won't be able to play. That is fraud, I think, according to Mr. Legal Mindset here. Okay, so this one is not gaming related, but it's political, but it's funny. It says here from whoever this user is, Siesta Socialist. President Xi, please offer asylum to people in the United States fleeing tyranny. And then the comment is, communists are retarded. Yeah, true. Very true. They have no idea what they're talking about. They think China is not under tyranny. In fact, communism is very much a rule of a tyrant. You're under the rule of tyrants. My goodness. They like the idea of socialism. But communism and socialism are different. And I bet this socialist, he posted this message on his very expensive iPhone. Oh my goodness, they're socialists, but they have their MacBooks and their iPhones. My goodness, this is so funny. I'm also constantly refreshing the virtual fishing page because I want to, teleport to the event as quickly as I can because once the region or the sim gets filled with avatars, I won't be able to enter. Again, in Second Life regions, uh, they have limits. They have hard limits. That is why Second Life is not an MMO. It can never be massive. Even though there's like 30 to 50,000 concurrent users every day, those users they're not in one location. They're like super spread out in hundreds, if not thousands, of regions. Oh, by the way, guys, the fishing location is called Ruby's Return MF and Virtual Fishing. There you go. That is the name of the place. And you can see how it looks. Looks okay. Looks cozy. It's a cozy place. I just went down to make myself a mug of coffee. It's no longer a cup of coffee. It's a mug. Fishing and coffee. Yeah. And still no X2 or still no multiplier events. Right now I can only do normal events. Ooh, am I the only one left here? Let's see. This is the radar. And nope, I'm not alone. Not alone. Okay, so there are four avatars nearby. Ah, okay, so there they are. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess this place is popular. And here we have, you know, a quoted message from, I don't know who this Spitz is, but I believe this Spitz is related to Helldivers 2. And it says here, yeah, I was completely unaware how many countries didn't have the ability to make a PSN account when I made that statement. Yeah, because you're an asshole. You're an asshole. I deeply regret implying that it was so easy for everyone to just sign up and not have to worry about it. It's absolutely not our intention to force people to break Sony TOS or just not play the game if they're in a restricted region. There needs to be a better solution. Sure, it was easy. At least, I guess the consolation is here is that he realized he effed up. He effed up and he found out. This guy was being an asshole earlier. And guess what? Once an asshole, always an asshole. There's no changing an asshole. Again, guys, just don't give them your money. Yes, just don't give them your money. Now and the future. Because there are like thousands of games coming out like all the time. especially if it's from the same publisher or developer. Okay. So I'm certain that this place is limiting sounds or has muted sounds. You can do that if you have a parcel or land in Second Life. You can control a lot of things on it. Like you can control who can enter your land. You can control um, what they can do on your land. You can control if they can fly on your land or not. You'll have some kind of control on what other avatars can and cannot do on your land. You can even ban them if you want. In this case, the owner of this location or the owner of this land has disallowed sounds because there you go. I'm not hearing any sounds from virtual fishing. And I use sound from the game or the sound from virtual fishing as an alarm, especially if I'm doing something else, maybe browsing the internet. Once I hear the sound, the bell sound, that means it's time to recast the fishing rod. But because there are no sounds coming out from the fishing rod or the virtual fishing HUD and rod, I'll have to constantly check. Oh, look at that. I ran out of bait. Wait, I'm going to buy bait. So your net income here is $10 million because usually if you spend $10 million, you'll earn $20 million. So 10 minus 20 minus 10 is a net of $10 million. Again, you're not going to make a lot of money doing this, but if it's your only choice, then this is legit. This is a legit and free way of earning Linden dollars. You're not scamming people. You're not hurting anyone. You're even contributing to the traffic of the place. But if you have any kind of skills, maybe you can sing. You're very sociable. You can make money doing that. You can work as a host or a performer. And if you have skills in 3D modeling, you can create objects and things, avatars in Second Life, and you can sell them. They sell for a lot of Linden dollars, especially if you're good at it and your products and items are good. If you are a scripter, you know how to code, you can create your own fishing game like this one. And you'll earn passive income. Yeah, you'll earn passive income. If you have a good collection of songs and music, you can work as a DJ if you know how to mix things up, or if you know how to if you're good at selecting the right music at the right time, at the right moment, at the right occasion, at the right event. Here we have a post from a wrestler, a second life wrestler in VWE. Look at that. I used to live stream Second Life Wrestling on my channel, and then I was embroiled in a you know a drama that I did not start. There was like a group of avatars that also wanted. This was with DCWF. They were also streaming Second Life Wrestling, and what they did was they would report my videos. Yeah, it was uh, it was really, what do you call this, annoying. I would get like community warning, usually community warnings from YouTube, and so I just eventually, as if I was getting like a lot of views from what I was doing. I was maybe getting like maybe 10, 20, 30 views, and during the stream I would get maybe one or two viewers. I wasn't getting a lot, which means I will never make money from it. I just enjoyed streaming it. Because of that, I just stopped. I just stopped because people are assholes. The reason I was also streaming Second Life Jousting, SL Jousting. The reason why I was doing that was to show the world the different things uh, residents or users can do in Second Life. That was basically the intent. Unfortunately, it never went anywhere. Yeah, I was like, the channel never grew. The same channel I'm swimming now. I'm basically just doing this for myself, I guess. I just like streaming Second Life when I'm in Second Life. It seems you have caught all the fish here. Okay, I need to change location. And there is an X2 event, but I don't know where. Where is it? Okay, there is an arrow. Follow the. Okay, there you go. It's right there. There are clouds on the ground. I wonder what those clouds are.
Morning. Nice to be fishing, ain't it?
And again, I was pushed away. Oh my goodness. Maybe the place is super crowded because of the X2 event. Okay, let me find a spot where. Unfortunately, I don't see the other avatars for now because because they haven't loaded yet. That's why I don't see them yet. Okay, so I'll stay here. I think this is a good spot. Good spot. The location of this fishing area is called Tiki Bar Beach Retreat. Tiki Bar Beach Retreat. And there is an X2 event right now. It says there in the description, experience the cozy and inviting atmosphere of the Tiki Bear. Tiki Bear. Oh my goodness, it's not bear. Tiki Bar Retreat, where everyone can relax and unwind in a tropical setting. Tiki Bar. It's basically a hangout and a store. Hmm. So if there is an extra event, I think your net is going to double as well. So in a normal rate, your net is like $10 Linden. So in an extra event, your net is what? 20, 30? How do you compute that? Yeah, I think it's 30 because the expense is still $10 Linden. Oh crap! There is music playing. Stop that! I hate it when avatars play commercial music. And the buoy is out of money. Okay, time to find another buoy. Okay, so the place is Moon Angel, just my little place in SL. And there you go. I'm now here at Moon Angel. Moon Angel, wider than a mile. I'm curling you in style today. This is not an X2 event, it's a normal event. It has a normal rate of 1. It's X1. And there is that annoying popping sound. I wonder where the annoying popping sound is coming from. Where is it coming from? I have no idea where. Okay, so it's been a while. Still no X2 event. I guess I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here until an X2 event starts. Okay, so it says there I've got all the fish here. I need to go to a different place. A happy place. Okay, so the location is called Panho and there is no description. Ah, okay, so this is an empty lot. Okay, an empty lot. How big is this place? About land. Covenant? Ah, this place is mainland. Can you buy this land? Owner, nobody. There is no covenant. So I guess you can buy this land if you are premium. And what is the size of this land? Ooh, sexy lady! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. There's a sexy lady over there. I guess if you want to visit the place, it's in the Panho region. But again, this is an empty lot. It says in the land information, no one owns it. Someone caught an 80 Linden dollar fish. Wow. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations to whomever you are. Let's see. Let me. Okay, so it says there, Moon Angel to you, resident caught a legendary fish, Speedy Lou, worth 80 Linden dollars. Congratulations. Still no X2 event. Ooh, oh my goodness. I'm running out of bait. And as soon as I said that, an X2 event happened. Okay, I'm going to face this way because of the because I saw some naked people wandering about. The place is the Serenity Garden, live music and hangout.
Hello, hugs. TP your friends, your man, your girl, your side candy, and anyone in between.
By the way, my avatar is not short. It's just that these avatars are like 7 foot tall. Yeah, my avatar is like over 6 feet. Um, I don't know why they have this obsession with really tall avatars. They're like, look at this guy. This guy is 7 foot tall or 7 feet tall. Even this guy here, he is 7 feet tall.
You fucking rock.
My fishing rod is down to less than 20 small bait. And there you go, just bought another 100 bait for 10 Linden dollars. And look at that, 4 hours, over 4 hours of live streaming. Well, it was possible because I wasn't, or I'm not really doing a lot. I'm not doing a lot of talking. I'm basically just fishing for Linden dollars, and uh, and I'm talking from time to time. Let me check how much money the buoy in this place has. Uh, right now, or based on the virtual fishing page, this location still has over 1,000 Linden dollars. He is giving all those Linden dollars away. So after this X2 event, I'm going to take a break. That's like again over 4 hours.
TP your friends, your man, your girl, your side candy, and anyone in between.
my goodness.
Okay, so I know there is my avatar is in an X2 event, but well, the real life me needs a break. So guys, I'll be back later to continue with my fishing with Linden dollars. I need to gather maybe at minimum $1,000 at most $2,000. Okay, so guys, thank you for watching. Bye bye. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Haru says. Bye bye.
Whoa! Okay, that surprised me. Thanks, Haru, for you know checking out the stream. That was surprising. I thought there was no one there. Again, thank you.